Yes. Laggy transition screen. That's my favorite. Hello, everybody. Welcome. What's up? Ugh. We're feeling better today. We're still not fully better. Finn, what's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, we're still feeling kind of like a bag of butts, but it's a lot less chesty now. You can guys hear it in the back of my throat. I sound super deep. But no, we're a little bit better. So yeah. Let's play some games. Boom, 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 boom. Burn out. That's not what I want. We'll do some straight up vanilla, yo. Dragon Lord, what's up, dude? Yeah, dude, I'm super sick. It's probably that Corolla again, but I've been sucking back on Buckley's like crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if I was drunk. Where's everybody? I don't think I've ever had a lobby open this long. Nobody in it. Weird. Well, you guys can hear the doggers. Beaner dog, what doing? Hey, Paulos. Oh, you have some breakfast? Did you have some breakfast? Where is everybody? Get down. You don't get people food. It's not for the beaners. Not for the beaners. Roar! Roar! Roar, beaners. Roar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel terrible. But we've been having a lot of fun with the balance mod lately. People are really enjoying it, so that is fantastic. Back in the hospital for 4 weeks now. Dude! I hope you're okay. Oh, excuse me. Moin. Is that morning? Or hello? What does moin mean in German? I think I don't remember. Hello. I thought hello was hello. See, this is what confuses me about other languages. So it's like, is that casual hello?
Mine.
Mine. Is that casual hello? Versus like, hello, which is like a, like the hell? It's literally the same thing. Yes, mine is hello in German. Yeah. Hello. So one must be casual, one must be more like not casual? I don't know what you would say. How would you say that? Slowly we're filling up. Oh. Where is everybody? Hey, what's up, Jim? This is so weird. Okay, remind me not to stream Forts on Mondays. Jim, if you try and rejoin to get on team 2, I'm just gonna put you on team 1. But good try. I was helping my grandparents' house while fixing something, and then for a split second I lost my balance and fell off the roof. I have broken both my legs. Jesus, dude. No worries, Jim. It's all good, buddy. Okay, we need to change the lobby name. I think it's scaring away people. Okay, let's try this. La 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 la. Oh, I'm at home too this week with thy Corolla. So what you're saying is you have a cold. You got a cold like I do. Oh. Thanks, Corolla. Yeah. I just don't say the word. I try not to say the word on stream because you can get demonetized because you know how it works. Haha, he did try. Good try, though. Because now you can't come back and mess with my lobby. Rip. I outsmarted you, Jim. You've been bamboozled. That's okay. I'm sure the lobby won't fill up. You'll be able to come back. Watching us from your school computer? That's awesome, dude. I'm in class watching Forts. That's awesome. People are like, oh no, a mod. I can't play with a mod. Oh no. Yeah, dude, you're like the most luckiest person I've ever seen. Property tax. The one thing you can never escape. Holy crap, we got a full lobby. Tax evasion. Yeah. Ooh, Buster, fun. I don't think I've ever seen somebody fight so hard to be on team number 2. Which can only be for one reason. Wow, wow, wow. Such good tunes. It's a super chill day today, guys. Oh, pa-dong! Email. It's gonna be like, increase the size of your wallet. All right. Doing a core swing to just end the game or what? Cool. I don't know, man. Gotta get the extra weight. We're floating. Excuse me. So. La 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 la. Jeez, we've only got 2 cannons on this whole map. Wow. All right, rip. All right, the noob is real. Yeah, I definitely think the developers need to implement the, like, you can't play multiplayer until you've played, like, X amount of campaign missions or something. Lots of games do that to prevent this from happening. I think that should be implemented for sure. But I know the developers are like, we don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, or we don't want to, you know, discriminate or whatever. But it should be done. Or they would say that's not the image that we want to, or whatever BS that they come up with. Oh. Huh. I'm hardly a pro, dude. Oh, man. I feel like just smashed butts, man. Smashed butts. Oh, this isn't going to go very well now. Better play on some janky maps. If we play on maps all these guys know, then, well, actually we can do this one. Because I love this map. Everyone hates it, but I love it. I love it because everyone hates it. But they definitely need to implement, like, you can't play multiplayer until you do, like, at least a tutorial. That can't be skipped, so you have to, like, at least learn some things about the game. Ooh, Kingfire bro, trying to be a hacker. Who left? Let's report this guy for being a fucking tool. Malma. Damn. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I should probably go now. Back to sleep. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye, Synergy. Hopefully get better soon. Absolutely, dude. Best of luck. Oh, he's got the loading bug. Oh, this game's gone. Since they released that DLC patch, everything's all cattywampus. I'm just gonna report everyone that joins the lobby and leaves. Hell yeah. Skylight, what's up? Oh, bye, Skylight. Ah, reporting is currently on cooldown. Oh, okay. Maybe they're watching me. Ooh, Chinaman. All right, guys. Best of luck to us here. Oh, no. This is showing all the hackers. This ping is killing me. He had like 89 ping, and he's like, "This is killing me." That's hilarious. That's too funny. All right, so he's having, I'm thinking it's the mod. He's having some issues with the mod. Yeah, lots of patches and stuff. Yeah, it's not super hard, Kingfire. I can show you on the stream if you're in here. Coggers. Yeah, brah. If you're here, I can show you. Type to me if you're here. Oh, it's your boy is Kingfire, really? Man, I wish you guys would use the same freaking name. Okay, so you open up your Steam. Just give me a sec here. Let me zip it over here. Open up your Steam. Go to your library. Super easy. Find Forts. Right click. Properties. No. It's manage, isn't it? Manage, local. No. Properties. Right click properties. Local files. Verify integrity of game files. So I'll do that one more time because we're live stream. Find the game. Right click. Properties. Local files. And verify integrity of game files. That will basically re-download anything that got corrupted. And then if you want to figure out if you have the most recent version of the mod, exclamation mark bmod in chat. I'll just do it for you. Go to that site. You can subscribe and unsubscribe, or unsubscribe, subscribe to it, and it'll re-download everything you need. Should help you out, my dude. Happened to me when I was actually doing some modding stuff. I modded the original game files by mistake, and I ruined everything, and the game wouldn't work, and it was just like super trash. So you just do that, and it fixes everything. Yeah. Okay, and then just check the mod stuff, because you're desyncing quite profusely, which typically means something is not up to date. Yes, the wind floor in the front is absolutely terrible. I don't know why they've never fixed it. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh, that cough. Target painted. Just like how I painted your mom last night. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Or am I? I think we're gonna go like extra, read all about it here. I think this is gonna be good, and then we'll do Like this. Is this what I want to do? No, we might need to do synergy doors. Yeah, we will. Synergy doors. Synergy doors! Synergy doors! Synergy doors. They're a meme. Synergy doors. Synergy doors. Synergy doors. This isn't quite big enough. So we'll make this... Whoa! I think we need to come out a little bit further. Kind of like that. Not quite. See, this is why I don't play. Because as soon as I start playing, everyone just memes. And then as soon as I go to... watch, then everyone plays really good. It's super weird. It's super weird. I don't know why. It's just what people do. I can't explain it, guys. Okay, we're done. This was fun. Yeah, I think we'll just go back to observing. This guy's not even here, is he? No, he just left. Who's the guy that left? Oh, Fluff, I guess. Alright. That is what it is. Now you guys know why I typically don't play. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Yes, that is not a very good map. The guy in the front gets just screwed. Hey Wesker, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh. I love these tunes. They're so chill. Do I really have to do that? I do. That's such a joke. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You playing Dying Light 2 so much? Yeah, bro. Probably put down some technology, eh? No, 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 no. No. Yeah, I'm kind of memeing here right now, guys, to be honest. This is fun. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong, guys. Nope. So was that 1 for 1? It was, yeah. A little bit of meter charging. Because we all love meter, we know this. Yeah, you see how much energy drain there is? It's crazy. It's good. We have balanced hurricane, my friends. Yeah. Makes it way harder. This feels like super unbalanced, but that's okay. Yeah, I had my shields angled from. Crazy lobby. Let's play on the worst 3v3 map ever made. Is it real? Stream? Yeah. I was playing, but it doesn't really work. Samo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. This is the worst map ever, guys. Doesn't no, I'm still pretty sick, dude. A lot less chest stuff today, though, so I'm getting over it. Interesting builds coming from these guys. Again, going lasers. This is the biggest mistake with Shakana. It's the biggest mistake. They always go lasers because that's what they default to. Like this front guy should have went 20s for sure, 100%. Oh, it's almost out. Some more junk in there. Not quite ready to come out. Got it. Yeah. All right. And the other thing too is that 20 mils fill up the meter faster than fire beams do as well. So, which is another big bonus. All right. I don't even know what the teams are. And they're going after Hurricane's energy, which is exactly what they should be doing. Exposed snipers. It's just a waste of 100 metal. I don't know why players do that. So it's 200 metal wasted. All right. That was pretty sweet. All right, so many players know how to make sandbag walls now. Like, going lasers has been horribly nerfed. Horribly nerfed. How am I doing today, Toby D? I'm doing a little bit better today, man. I'm feeling a little better today. We're on the uptrend now, I think. Excuse me. I want to get better so I can get into casting and finish off my Fire Emblem series and a bunch more stuff. Great, keep going. Thanks, dude. How are you doing today, though, Toby? Such a good name. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna name my kid Toby. I think it's such a cool name. See if we can get up to 50 viewers today. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, Gunner's coming across here. Looking pretty dope, yellow swaggins. Yeah, I firmly believe that cannons is the way to go now with Shock. Thanks for the content. Always a nice stream, dude. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. I'm so glad that's changing. Unfortunately, there's still some people that are trying to, you know, well, I should say negative criticism. Typically from an administration point of view. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And Jim is out. Tuxedo Luigi joins. That's someone I never thought I'd see in a while. Welcome. All right. So far, so good. We've got some top players in here right now. This map is so bad. Oh, what was that? Wow. Wow. Rip. Ripperonis, guys. Ripperonis. Oh. Any of you guys be interested in a Dota stream? Guys, any of you guys care about Dota? I've just been following it a little bit lately, and I'm thinking about getting back into it, but... How's with hey, sad scientist. It's better today. I'm feeling better today. I'm not up to par yet, but it's a lot. I feel a lot better today. They were fighting for their lives. Oh, get wrecked. Na, 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 na. Floated 10k metal rip. Oh, that's some hot garbage. That's some hot garbage. Let's see what Team Hot Garbage decides to do. This map is terrible. This will be great. Lurk, gotcha, buddy. Thanks, man. Yeah. Yep. Just waiting for Luigi here to get his shit figured out. Love this game so much. Need to join again? Place is free? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Alright, you guys are about to see the worst map. One of the worst maps. Oh, look at this. This is something you guys never see in traditional forts. Is weird commanders. Because they haven't been balanced. So nobody plays them. But here at Synergy Gaming TV, that's what we do. Make things dope, YOLO swaggins. Architect versus Firebird. This is a combination you never see. This is awesome entertainment. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is all the devs had to do. They just seem really afraid to upset the balance, which I think they should get over, in my opinion. Upsetting the balance is what makes it fun. That was clever. That was really clever, actually. Wow. Well done. I mean, Shakana's actually good now. And all we had to do was change her meter. That's it. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do to make Shakana viable. I mean, they could have done that 10 months ago. It's not. It's just disappointing. RTS games, guys. Look, I'm going to give you a quick history lesson here. Okay, I've learned a lot from how Dota does things. Okay, one of the arguments that the Earthworks Games developers have said to me is that trying to balance the game is super finicky and super difficult. I totally agree. They're 100% correct on that. The problem is that they really like to take this action of no action rather than taking action and then adjusting the actions they've taken. They really like this. We're just not going to do anything, and we'll just do very, very, very slow anything because they don't like to rock the boat, as they said, which is totally a method that you can do. Unfortunately, though, this is probably why the biggest reasons they don't retain players in their game. But if you look at games like Dota and StarCraft 2 and other big ones, that they do tiny little micro adjustments all the time. And things are constantly changing and evolving. The meta is constantly changing and evolving and shifting and switching. And that's why StarCraft 2 still has players 10 years later. 12 years later now, I guess. Lots of years later. Because they keep changing things. So it changes the balance. It changes the meta and adjusts things. That's all they have to do. It's super easy. I mean, literally. All we had to do was change Shakanav's meter, and now she's viable in the game. And there's nothing wrong with rollback patches. I mean, let me give you guys a prime example here of something, all right? This is what infuriates me about Earthworks games. I'm just pulling something up here. Okay, so look. I'm going to give you guys a prime example of what Dota does. Now, one of the arguments the developers have said is that you can't compare us to large companies because we don't have the manpower. BS. You have the manpower to do this. This is 7.31B in Dota. Let me shrink this a little bit so you guys can see some of the gameplay happening here. So this is... They just released 7.31, and then like a week later, they put out... I don't know what I can do here. I can't do anything. We're just going to cover up some gameplay. I'm just going to go over this super fast. Super fast. They made a few little changes to some items. It basically just fixes. They up this to 2 seconds, and they're like, you know what? It's too much. We'll just put it back down to 1.5. Here's another example. They realized that this item here, Orchid of Malevolence, was way too cheap. So they just put in a 300 gold recipe so that it costs more. Quick fix. Easy. This item needed a quick change. They did that. Some of the champions or heroes. Quick little changes. They realized they made something too strong. So they do a quick little rollback. This is 7 days later. And they're like, oh, no, too much. Fixed a little bit of a mathematical change here. Seems like these guys are winning. Let's go this way. Right, little changes. Little changes. Tiny little changes. Look, 16, 34, 52, 70. 16, 32, 48, 64. That was the change they made. Look how small that is. Look how small that change is. 6 attack speed is all they changed at end game. That's all they fixed. Right? Small little adjustment here. They realized that this Lycan's wolves were way too strong. So they rolled back the damage a little bit. This is all Earthworks Games has to do. Nobody is going to complain about slight little rollback patches if they screw something up. And they're like, oh, this is way too strong. Right? Here's another Pudge cooldown increase from this. And they're like, you know what? We're just going to lower the cooldown a little bit more and give that a try. Right? Small little changes. And they do this all the time. They'll fire out 7.31C probably in 2 more weeks. And they'll make another quick adjustment because they realize they butchered something. This is what Earthworks Games can do to forts, and this is what games like RTS games and MOBAs need. They have to be constantly balanced to hold your player base. It's the rules. And if they don't do that, they will always be losing their player base. Always. This is fact, not an opinion. This is fact. It's all they got to do. They can pump out as much DLC as they want to. Don't get me wrong, DLC is amazing, and I'm so glad they did that. But there's nothing wrong with the tiny little micro changes to keep things evolving. And they got to get on board with that. Straight up. And you don't even use testers for those little changes. You don't even bother with testing it. You just like, okay, shock and aw's not being picked. What can we do to get shock and awe being picked? All I did was swap the meter between scattershot and shock and awe. Scattershot was being picked too much. Shock and awe not being picked enough. I swapped the size of their meters. Boom, fixed. Easy. Right? Now, scattershot probably needs some more refinement. We haven't got that far yet. But we fixed some stuff. Because, for example, if scattershot's not being picked as often and shock and aw's being picked more, then you don't need to nerf scattershot right away again. See how the meta adjusts. Right? And if people are picking scattershot because the buzzsaw is really good, and that's the main reason, then you just need to play against it and adapt to it if you can. Right? And then maybe a tweak down the road. But that's all we had to do. That's all we had to do was adjust the meter of shock and awe, and now she's actually viable and people are using her. We fixed another prime example, right? The 20 millimeter cannon, never used because it's trash. So all I did was increase the rate of fire from 0.32 to 0.25, 0.26, 0.25. That's it. That's all I did. So it's still not super quick. You can still snipe it. It just requires a slightly higher mechanical skill. Slightly. Not even a lot. Just a little bit more mechanical skill to react to when the 20 fires. It does a little bit more sustained damage. There's not quite as much repair time between shots. So the DPS is a little bit higher. Not broken. A little bit higher. And now, shock and awe can actually use it as well, because they're viable. It's crazy. That's all I had to do, was change the rate of fire. Easy. Now the weapon can be used. Simple little changes can keep forts super fresh all the time. And I think, honestly, they should do little commander changes at the end of every season, so that the new season is with some slight changes. That also doesn't mean that you can't do a quick hotfix in the middle of a season, right? If they realize that something is super broken, and for example, Pinch Fist is being picked all the time, you can do a change mid-season. It's not that big of a deal. But the key, as I showed you with the Dota examples, are super small changes. Right? Do you think like 6 attack speed is going to make a big difference? No, it doesn't. But it pulls it from being broken into something that's totally different. Seeing changes in the meta during tournament is always super exciting. Yeah, you don't want to do it during a tournament. But, oh, you seeing the meta shift as in people adapting to something. Yeah. Is super cool. I agree. When they realize, like, someone has an idea mid-tournament, you're like, oh, I totally agree. I totally agree with you there. But having map rotation, I mean, I'm literally the only person that ever talked about that. And now, all of a sudden, Earthworks Games is now doing map rotation in the seasons, which is genius. Not saying it was from me, but I'm the one who was talking about it, so it's just small little things that I wish they would do. And like I'm saying, it takes B-Man. He could do all the changes like a small micro hotfix update patch in 20 minutes. So for them to say that they don't have the manpower and you can't compare them to the big corporations that have unlimited funding is BS. It's a cop-out. One of the other big things, though, is they need to make sure that they take the community's opinions with a grain of salt. Because there's not enough players for the meta to shift fast enough. And that's something that they need to make sure they consider. Is that just because somebody complains, take it into advisement and then ignore it. Because there's not enough players to adapt the meta fast enough. I mean, we've already seen We've already seen the meta in my balance mod. Like the pinch fist meta has already shifted because people have adapted to kind of how he's designed to be played. Now, when that happens, then I can make a refinement, but until the meta catches up, I'm not just going to keep adjusting things, right? I have to let players figure it out. And then when I realize that they figured it out and it's still, there's an inefficiency, then I make a change. And thank you, Mateo, for agreeing. But I wanted to provide an example. I was going to make a video on this, but a lot of the stuff I talk about, you should see the messages I get from the developers sometimes. They're like, I can't believe you said this. It's just my opinion. That's one of the reasons they don't like me, is because yes, the classic will consider it statement, yeah. And yes, I'm being critical of the developers. That's my job as a content creator, is to be critical of them. Doesn't mean I don't like them. It just means I'm being critical because that's my job. I'm like an analyst. I'm providing content on a game. I should be comparing things and analyzing things and offering recommendations and opinions, and but they don't like that. It's very true. They don't want to force the competitive play. Having different meta for each would be nice. I agree, Mateo. I agree. Right, but the thing is too is that you're not adjusting the game to change the meta. What you're trying to do is balance the game. But what will happen is that the players will shift the meta naturally because they realize, okay, what I did wasn't working as efficiently anymore, so what can I do to make up for that? That's the key, right? If you try and be the developer and shift the meta manually, you'll just break it. The key is just to balance it and let the players figure out the meta. But you do it with small changes. And then maybe once a year you put out like the big commander patch or the big DLC patch or the whatever. That's where you need your testers, is to figure out all the broken stuff and be like, well, we totally didn't consider this or consider that or whatever. That's what testers are for. But to make a small balance change, you don't even use testers. I mean, I literally didn't even test the scattershot shock and awe change. I just knew that this would make a difference, and I put it out. I love to see how experienced players adapt to shitty maps like this. Yeah. And then the meta change, which is more exciting. I totally agree. Yeah, it's just changing variables. You don't have to reconfigure how a commander works and like redo this and redo that. All you did was like, right, move a number. I mean, that's all I did with 20 mils. All I did was change the rate of fire. I took one variable and I adjusted the number, and now it works. All right, that's it. What's up, Blackjack? I'm not playing Among Us. I'm not doing that. Hot garbage. Right? I'm not saying reconfigure the game. Wants to add a mod seep? Nah, that sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea. That's all. And that's all they gotta do. And it isn't hot garbage. But again, as I've said, they don't like me criticizing their game. And keep in mind, I'm not criticizing them. I've said a million times, and I keep reiterating on that point. is that they are incredibly talented content creators. I totally agree with I like with Tuxedo there. I like the boat DLC. I very much like that. Very much like that. Well, changing scatter would be a great start for the balance. I did already. I hate tweaking stuff like this, you guys. I'd rather just leave it. Grr. All right. Because scatter being way too weak? What? Oh, it's meeping. I got you. Peeper, what's up, dude? Yeah, keep in mind, Tuxedo. I'm also not against DLCs. I mean, you have to keep adding content, and big changes are great, right? Big changes are great, and those should happen once a year. I totally agree with that. I'm definitely not opposed to that, but you have to have balance changes frequently. But you know what? Scatter has been that way for over a year, and people are just finding it now. He's literally been that way since they released the Commander patch. That's what I mean by the meta adapts really slowly. It's just because there's not enough players. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't turn on the... There we go. So, the key here in this matchup is that the pinch players need to be relentless on attacking, because they do less damage. So they just have to try and beat the absolute crap out of their opponents. That's the key. So the changes we've made here too as well, while the original pinch fist fell off after the mid game, if you're not able to keep up the attack, where this pinch fist, even though you do slightly less damage, this pinch fist version is now viable into the late game, because the longer the game goes, the more resources pinch fist saves, right? Even though you're doing slightly less damage, you keep building weapons, but every time you build a weapon, that's an economic advantage against your opponent, because it costs you 15% less. So you can just keep trucking. It's like an engine. You just, and you can tank the shots because you have additional resources, because your things don't cost as much. So it's just harder to maintain that level of APM. Just had to try scatter full eco, because I need something to beat players like Mateo or Eden. Yeah. One of the things that I really like and you have aimbot. Yeah. Well, that's also why Moonshine is good with shield doors, by the way. Because 20s don't hurt shields. So you use shield doors and presto. Which is really great if you have my aim. Yeah, I feel you there, dude. So we've also nerfed. You see how short the fire beams are firing? So there is one thing I need to do that hasn't been fixed, and I forgot to do this. Big shout out to Romero for hooking me up with some of what the variables do, which I forgot to adjust, which I'm going to adjust right now. It's just fire beam variables. It should be just weapon pack, right? Yeah, fire beam. I just need to times multiplier. Times multiplier. Okay. That should be fixed. Oh, rip firebeam strat. Just need to make my adjustment here. 1013. Pinch. Reduced. Incendiary. There it is. Incendiary radius and heat by 15%. There. I forgot to do that beforehand. So the issue that I missed. Happy Pi Day. Yeah. So one of the variables that I missed with Pinch Fist is that even though the fire beams fire 15% less, they still have the same incendiary heat radius and heat signature, which needs to be reduced as well, which is why the strat is still working. Actually, and their penetration. I'm pretty sure I did penetration. So I will fire out that hot patch right now. As soon as I can find out where their penetration variable is. Yeah, penetration distance threshold. Yeah. Oh, the fire beam strat failed. El Noobos. It almost worked. It almost worked. I will fire out. I'm gonna fire out the hotfix to that right now. Which is Howie's. Woo! GG. All right, guys, just gonna make a quick hot fix here to the patch. I can show you guys what I'm doing here. I just have to adjust the thumbnail. Make that 13. Save. See, this is what developers could do. Super easy. There we go. And we update. Don't listen to pro play. Yeah, don't listen to pro play. I don't. I take their considerations into advisement, but they also have to figure out the meta. Change notes. This is why I pre-type these. Boom! Look how easy that is. Copy paste. Change note, save, done. There. Quick fix. Ain't no thing. Adjust those notes. Done. Patchodu has been. You know what? Let's go to. Let's go down to 2v2s. Who's the best Forts player? Eaton, Mateo. I think. All right, I see. I see what's up. Yes. Eating Mateo. That should be their team name if they ever play together. Eating Mateo. But spell it like eating Ao. Like eating Mateo. That's a good team name. All right, let's see what these clowns do on Vanelli. Delicious. Yes. Yes, I like my Mateo as well. Oh, these guys don't like. Look at these guys. They're like, I don't like vanilla. I like they don't like vanilla. That's awesome. I love it. Don't like that hot garbage. Vanilla best, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty common for people to say. All right, let's do it. All right, see what they come up with. Oh no! Weapon mod projectile list. Did I do that? Did I hit a... I might hit a thing. What did I do? Okay, there's a symbol next to the deregister. Okay. I don't know where that could be. Where did it say it was? It's in a projectile. .list Lua. Okay. Yay, let's go find it. Wait, dude, give me a... Oh, so it's not the weapon pack one. Weapons / projectile list. Okay. Cool. Now I get to go find something stupid. It's not that guy. Not that guy. E equals MC square. Yeah, that's good, yeah. I wonder if we'll, I wonder if I can find it. Where did it say it was again? Weapons projectile list. Okay. There's only like 1 or 2 commanders that I use a deregister with, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. And I'm not deregistering anything there. Oh, sorry guys. I'm trying to find my error in my mod. It says it's in loading mod weapons projectile list. Okay. So it actually could be a weapon pack issue that I wasn't paying attention to. But like I said, I don't use too many deregisters in my mod. I just try and add over top of, which saves on a lot of issues. What? No ban for who? I don't know what you're talking about. On top? I'm sure one of my mods got him already. I don't even see him. I don't even. Oh, there it is. There he is. Yeah, relax, guys. You're freaking out about. They only post once. I thought you were talking about no ban for Seep, and I was like, what? Do I not? I don't have any mods in here right now, do I? Thank you so much, mods, for doing your job. I cannot. Where's my error? I want to find my error. Yeah. Get wrecked, Seep. Noob. Oh yeah, I guess Freak is here. Oh, he's fired. Unless he's playing. Is he playing? No, he's playing. Yeah, you can't expect him to get that in. That's not fair. He's playing. He's in the game. You can't moderate him be in the game at the same time. Outback Cliffs was good, except there's an issue with it. Not yet, Emberlo. Oops. Always ends bad. Nah, nah, nah. Let's do that then. Okay, go. I don't have that many deregisters. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, look at that. No error now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I don't do errors. My mods are perfect. All right, guys, let's see what we got going on. Ooh. Yeah, so Moonshine, by the way, is a really good counter to scatter. So if you have an issue dealing with scatter shots in ranked matches, just play Moonshine and win. Except that my Moonshine is better, obviously, because I've tried to fix him. I still haven't come up with a solution yet for like having Moonshine's projectiles that do AoE damage get EMP is great, but it's like Buster doesn't do anything with lasers. Moonshine doesn't do anything with lasers. So I figured that Moonshine should probably do something with lasers. So I'm working on that right now. Firebird has deeper penetration, so that would double up. And Warthog does more damage. So I'm thinking maybe like Moonshine's I'd like to do something with the Magna Beam. Maybe make its strength more or something. Give me some ideas that we could modify the Magna Beam with Moonshine. Because that weapon seems to get neglected quite a bit. Maybe Moonshine's Magna Beam combines Plasma and the Fire Beam in one, as well as... Maybe? Would that be overpowered? More HP, longer fire. Yeah, Magna Beam's got quite low HP, doesn't it? Oh, make weapons self-destruct if hit with Magna. Woo! That's greasy. I need to pull up the stats on the Magna Beam. The hell is it again? Strategies, tips, and advice. That's where it's located. The Google Doc. Yeah, 300 HP. And a sniper Does a total of 130 damage twice, so 260 with a. Is that what that is? There's a sniper. Damage. What? So does 15 normal, 130 normal. Yeah, so 260. Okay, so it doesn't get shot immediately, but it would because the door stays open forever. So what if instead of shooting a beam, it shot an orb that stuck itself to the opponent's base? So then the magna beam door would just open, then close, fire the orb, and it would stick to the base, and then pull everything into that point, so the door doesn't have to stay open for the magna beam. Like a black hole launcher, essentially, but not nearly as strong. And you would just fire the magnet, essentially. It would still travel like the beam. It would just be like instant. But then it would just, the orb would stay on the base rather than, and that would solve the sniping issue. Can't be quite that quick though. It would need to be a similar firing to that of maybe the 20. The new 20 that we have. Yes, and Moonshine's orb would last longer. Yep, I agree. Only during the active. When it's fired during the active, the orb would last longer. Yeah, because you want it to be similar to a 20 so that you can react and still take it out. And I mean the new 20s. You see how quick these ones fire compared to... Yeah, let me look into that. That I would agree would require some testing. For sure would require testing. Whoa, sorry guys. Because this new Moonshine is really good. By decreasing... cannons with Magnus, why? Cannons with Moonshine? Because they still do more damage. You guys are forgetting that 20s don't do more damage with Moonshine. You only need 120 to disable the whole front of the base. Right? There's this weird phenomenon that you have to use 20s with Moonshine, and it's not true. 120 should be used with Moonshine to disable the whole front of the base, but cannons still do more damage. Alright, they don't do more damage. EMP's not stronger. Right, so you just fire one of them to disable the whole front of the base. That's a myth, for sure. Is Marsuckus? I never even thought of miniguns in Magna. So I agree with Finn. I agree with Finn there. You may want to use 20s. Larger surface area. Yep. But you still need cannon damage. Alright, you still need cannon damage regardless. And you can't use... See, this is a bad matchup because you can't use portals against... Like, Phantom's got the hidden portals, which is super awesome. But it doesn't do anything against Moonshine. So this is just a bad matchup. Yeah, no, I know that, but you don't really do that with moonshine. I totally agree. This is 100% how you play moonshine. Acker is totally correct here by adding in cannons. He's 100% correct. 20s are awesome, but you still need the cannon damage. Do the 20 mils EMPs disable portals? Because I know they don't disable shields for some stupid reason. That's disgusting. That's a buttload of damage. So all we did with moonshine is lower the cost and the upkeep of shields and portals. And portals connect 50% faster, which is crazy. Eagle Eye miniguns with Magna Beam is OP. I've never seen that strat. So moonshine can actually like take advantage of shield doors now because they're cheaper. And I'm still contemplating adding in the 10% energy bonus to turbines. So Buster gets 10% extra metal. Moonshine would get 10% extra. Would get 10% extra energy. And then I'd like Phantom to get something as well. Maybe like take 1% from opponents or something would be kind of fun. Phantom got buffed too. For those of you guys who don't know, Phantom's move speed is now 0.5 seconds. It's crazy good. It's crazy fast. So you can use it to just like move your weapons around and like protect them. It's a lot of APM, but you can do it. New lobby. Oh man, I finally coughed and it didn't hurt. Their commander choices are so bad. I'm not sure why you say that. They're just messing around. This is a mod that like all commanders are viable, dude. Well, almost. We're refining that. Wow, that's the same lobby. That's the same lobby. No, Amberula's in here. So explain why, please. I assume you're can you guys use the @ symbol if you're talking to one another so that I don't get confused? Okay, second thing is keep that trash out of my chat. Don't tell somebody's bad or any of that shit. Grow up. Phantom is horrible unless you already know what to do. Well, I don't think you read any of the mod stuff then, did you? Boy. Should we do some Donka Merkel? 2v2 Sand Dudes. Cool, new map. than anything. Well, how are you supposed to know you're going to be up against a moonshine? Don't blame your teammate. How the hell would you have known that? What was the map called again? I didn't even remember. 2v2 sand dunes. Okay, we'll try that. No, it's 2 versus 2. There it is. Okay, so those are basically vanilla. All right, well, we'll try it. Hey, okay. Guys, this is like elementary school fighting. He's better than you. You're better than him. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's better. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter. You guys gotta stop worrying about that stuff. Well, he's right there. That's a valid point. All right, guys. They're trying again. All right. Donka Merkel is going to bust out the Phantom. They're going to try this move speed, ridiculous move speed. So that is the only advantage right now that Phantom has, is an increased move speed. Because of the way the developers decided to code Phantom, a lot of it is hard-coded, which means that there's not a lot of variables that can be changed. Currently, at the moment, I'm hoping the DLC fixed this, but I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure they had other priorities, but they did say that they were gonna, like, it's more mod-friendly. They've added more variables in for us to change, so hopefully that's the case. Well, or you learn to do missiles. Rip. Or you could have done rockets. What are going to be the new commanders? We've only seen one so far. And you can watch my trailer video if you want to see it. Yeah, so we don't know too much about that. They didn't reveal any of that stuff. That's another thing that really bugs me about Earthworks games is they don't try to build any hype for their stuff, which is super weird. Or maybe I just wasn't included in this one. That could be that too, to be honest. It's just very difficult to like try and build hype when they don't really reveal anything. Okay, I'm not sure why he did that. It clearly shows metal in the front of his entire base. I hate the fact that sometimes you put down fake weapons in your Phantom. Any real player doesn't do that because they use hotkeys. Ha! I can't believe that worked. Here I am like trolling him for using a buzzsaw against metal. And he hit it. That's funny. So far we haven't seen the top players use any of the movement of Phantom. Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna run upstairs real fast and grab a snack. I shall return to enjoy the match. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, now that we're getting into some flippity floppity flirpity. All right. So yeah, so the key here is what I was aiming with for Phantom is to like increase the move speed, but it's also to save your item so you can use it defensively, and if like a Howie shell's coming in, you can move your weapons out of the way. Right? That's kind of what my thoughts were. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I should have muted the mic there. Oh, that made me cry. I'm crying. Oh, yeah. It hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. Oh, wow. Rip. So, keep in mind, Phantom players, that your portals are hidden. You can put up sneaky portals, and they won't see them. Try and remember that. I actually feel like Phantom strats are working. Oh my god. So yeah, don't forget about sneaky portals, guys. You got sneaky portals. Use your sneaky portals. Catch a Howie off guard. Wait a minute. What if we made portals build instantly and connect instantly? Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Only on Phantom. Only on Phantom. Because they're hidden. So, like, as the Howie shell is flying, you could, like, portal. Right? It's high APM. You could portal, connect it, reverse it. Howie goes in, comes out, and then you just get rid of it. Right? Or have, like, one that's active that's the return. And then you just build another one and try and catch it. Rip. Am I feeling better? Not quite. Oh, no. Yeah, ripperonis, dude. Did we get a nerf node? Nope, not quite. It's a node, not nose. A barf nose. That's funny. Barf nose. It might be dubbed that now. All right. Oh my god. Man, this cold is savage. Oh, bonk. Move it. No, he didn't move it. Oh, the noob. Donka Merkel is fallen. They're not using sneaky portals. They need to use sneaky portals. I definitely want to find a way to make snipers stay hidden though. You guys should subscribe so you get the real emote, by the way. Oh, that's not what I want. Why is there hey guys on there? And the beaner dog. Beaner dog! Roar! Beaner dog. I'm broke AF. Yeah. Amen, dude. It's after he had his ear surgery. His ear's there. It's just that's the bandage on him. That's why he only has one ear. He's got one straight up one now and one floppy one. I'm not sure what the issue is here. They lost the they had the edge and now they've lost it. I don't know what's happening here. Again though, also like not using sneaky portals. They keep wasting resources when they could just put in a sneaky portal. So there's a few mistakes here. Not really. I still haven't made the money to get him to the vet yet. We're super close. There we go. I'm sure that they have a reason why they're not using sneaky portals. I know I keep saying it, but I'm sure there's a reason. Probably because they cost a lot of energy to run, I'm guessing is the reason. So, that makes sense. Oh, he misplaced that. So I'm not sure if it's because they're trying to do meme strats or not, but if you look at the position here that Amberulo has, if he used cannons, right? If he used cannons up here where his gunners are, he could literally drop a shot down right on top of this core and just GG, right? Angle of trajectory is super. Well, I guess you can't see that because he doesn't know what's background and what's not. Now I just gave it away. I ruined it. But Finn here could have backup snipers like floating around here, so when it gets taken out he can just move a new one in place. Yep. As you guys can see, I spend a lot of time like thinking about Phantom and like playing Phantom. That's why I have like all these ideas. What if Moonshine Shields could be taken out by Buzzsaw? That would be bad. We don't want to weaken Moonshine. Oh my god! Wow. Ripperonis. Ripperonis. No, it's still what EMPs and stuff are for. I'm so sick. I definitely think Phantom has potential to be a really good commander. There just needs to be some refinements. And unfortunately, I don't think we have access to too many of the variables needed to do that. This is a good fight. Oh, rip. Rip, noob. Speaking of which, does Spook reveal sneaky portals? Ha. I just thought of something. You don't even need doors with Phantom. Because now that you've increased the move speed, you just move stuff around. Oh, excuse me. This is a really good match. Phantom OP now, guys. Phantom OP. Oh. Look at Ambarillo with the backup sniper. Well played. Haha. That would have been funny. All right, eating some chips here. Oh, nice fire beam shot. Is it possible to get orbit? Yes. Oh, wow. Wow. What a play from Donka Merkel. Tries the late game curve in. Yeah, that was crazy. That was nuts. Doesn't matter how you spell the short form. Howie's a Backstreet Boy, and the other Howie is probably referring to the howitzer. Wow! Oh, double whammy. There's still a chance. Guys, it's not over yet. Freak could, or Patriot, whoever's left. Okay. Never mind. It's over now. Yeah, 26 minutes. That was crazy. Normal kills are for the weak. Oh, excuse me. I think Spook was a weak pick there. All right, Freak, dude. Thanks for hanging, bro. Appreciate it. Sad guys, just get a drink. What is Mateo? Mateo equals Mateo. So when you're eating Mateo. All right, guys. All right, do it, go. All right. I know Matea's. Oh, cool. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know if you need to suspend your turbines on this map. If it's worth it, I'm not sure. I'm getting burger everywhere now. Is Donka Merkel still here? Yeah. Stylophonics. I don't know who this is. What time is it for me? 4 p.m. Yeah, I'm Mountain Standard Time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. Strange that they would do back turbines here and not pick Hurricane. Who's buying? Who's leaving? You're leaving, sad scientist? I don't know who's leaving. Who's leaving? So the only thing I say about this map creator is they didn't make the map big enough for your camera. So I can't zoom it out any further. Which is not good. That's what I would have done. Wow. Aimbot. Aimbot shot. Aimbot shot. Wow. That was great. Oh, his teammate's not building any. That's not good. Why did he build gunners down here? What is this? Oh my. Yeah, rip teammate. Rip teammate. Oh, they haven't even used the Firebird active yet. Spread that fire. Spread that fire. Spread all the fires. Yeah, see, the increased fire spread does literally nothing if you put the fire out right away. People were like, oh my god, it's so broken. That shows you how many people voice their opinion simply on reading something without testing it. Which is another reason that you have to take everyone's opinions with a grain of salt, because most of them haven't even tried anything or tested anything. Like I said, literally does nothing. My god. The strat is real. The strat is real. Tab E anybody? Tab E anybody? Once they get the defenses up to resist this, then there's an opportunity for them to attack. Why is this background bracing, I wonder? What's the madness? What's the madness to background bracing here? You'd also figure one of them would try and light the center thing on fire. I'm surprised they haven't tried yet. Or no, they're using it as their wall. Actually, they don't want to do that. Obviously, they want to leave the wall up. That's stupid. Oh, why did he build flak? Interesting. So, what Patriot needs to do here, is activate that power, fire through the wall, and get that sumbitch burning so that he can start attacking them. Yeah. There we go. Now it's on fire. Now the game can commence. As long as they can tank that. Got the repair stations working fucking overtime. Oh man, I'm hawking up some gnarly stuff right now, guys. Now, the game can commence. Fire the cannons! Fire the beams! Fire everything! This is a crazy fight. There he goes. Oh, he missed it. Ripperonis. You could have shot the core and probably won. Yep, he could have just shot the core and probably won. Activate Firebird's power. Oh, Donker Merkel. Playing like they just came out of grade school. There we go. Doesn't do a whole lot here. But if they do hit a spot where the repair stations are not repairing, This is one of the coolest replays I've ever seen. Our games, it's going to be one of the coolest replays. Oh! Oh! If Stylo didn't run out of energy, that would have been GG. Man, Amberullo got super lucky there. Okay, we're into group firing now. Oh, and now they've turned it on. Now they've turned it on. They're like, yeah, no. Get her done. Again, not using the active ability. How do they not hear it? Did they turn off the active sound or something, maybe? Oh! Ripperonis! Oh my god, look at that coming in. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. There's no way. There's no way he'll survive that. There's no way. Man, these guys turned it on. They went from meme strats to on strats. Like readjusting the angle. See, that's where Firebird's active is really strong. Yep. Oh my god, Patriot just fighting tooth and nail here to try and hold this together. Stylo's using flak instead of gunners, which I maybe in some cases this is okay. Hard to say though. I love it. The slow death. The slow death. See, that's the problem with Flax. That's the problem. You see how they all fire? And then there's no AA. Had they been Armadillo instead of Buster, I think that they would have won. Oh my god, look at that. Now, do you think that strat would ever work in a 1v1? Na 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 na. Whoa. Gross. Excuse me, guys, for hacking there in the mic. Ugh. All right. Thanks for playing, Amberulo. All right, well, that's it. GG there then, I guess, eh? Ripperonis. How many viewers today? We hit up to 26. I don't know why you guys keep doing this. Well, you guys also have Sinner coins. I believe it's exclamation mark points, and you guys can spend your points on sound effects and stuff. I don't have anything for channel points yet, but is that it? Is stream dead? Stream dead? Is that it? Is it over? Is it rip? Is it rip? Nope, not quite. Waffles. Fill up my waffle farts. Yes. Playing ranked. Well, we need one more. Anyone? Anyone? Whoa! Rip. That's a lot of errors. Okay, so clearly an issue with Seep. It's an issue with Seep. I must go find it. Ah, found it. I did. I fat fingered. Okay, that's been corrected. And then, of course, I can't load any of this stuff because I've deregistered some stuff and then incorrectly registered it. Gotcha. Fixed. They might not be able to fire. Their projectiles might not have any. It's a NARF node. It's a NARF node almost. It's almost a NARF node. Oh boy. I love when guys say they're not new. And then they build this. Or this. Oh, timed out. Rip. Let's see if they come back. I get the error. You can see the error on the screen. Timeout. 8 seconds. Ah ha ha! Na, 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 na. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, what was that? Russia's bombing Ukraine hospitals now? Is that what I just read? That's not cool. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, storage is before weapons. Well, sort of. Rip. You forgot about the part about being a children's hospital? I only read part of the article. I wasn't sure. Welcome, Bomb. Nice to have a mod here. Appreciate it. Wow. Wow, rip that shot. Rip that shot, El Nubo. Can we get some El Nubos in chat, please? Alright, I think I fixed the seep error. Oh, good. Well, that's war. Okay, so all this time, and all he has is swarms. We're coming up to 7 minutes. I want to get myself an overdrive helmet. I think it'd be so cool to stream in. I like how these guys pick seep and then are not using rockets. Like, rip. All right, Patriot, show this guy. Yeah, there you go. I knew that was coming. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Nice flak. That's got to be like a 400 metal door right there. Oh, is he going to let a sniper just get hit? Wow. King fire, my dude. Wow. 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 Yeah, okay. Oh, ripperonis. Man, this is like a battle of the noobs here right now. This is hilarious. What is this? That is special. This is basically a 1v1 with some other people in here. Oh, ripperonis. That was brutal. Nope, still not gonna upgrade. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, Kingfire, you have the accuracy of a goat. Uh-oh. You could have cannon shot that if you had the energy. Oh, you could have killed him. Missed. Rip. Do you remember the first time I was in your stream? No, I don't. Unfortunately, sorry. But did you do something similar? I just like the tunes. It's so chill today. Oh, nice Howie shot. Ripperonis, 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 ripperonis. Patriot, you need to deal with that bottom player or you're gonna get crushed, dude. You gotta get some door shots or something. Built a bit. Oh, yeah. There it is, GG. One shot. I don't know. He hasn't fired his cannon like once. All right. So, as you guys know, I'm still super sick. That's why I sound like deaf. And this is going to be the end of it. I don't know why like a single cannon shot to any one of these doors would have taken him out. Not sure exactly what that was all about. They've got Seep's power active, but they can't do anything with it because it doesn't do anything for any of the weapons they're using. That's kind of funny. 69. It's okay. It's okay. That was a really good fight. That was a really good fight. Couple noobs, no big deal. This is our moment though, guys. This is where we latch on to new players and help them grow and like teach them things and try not to you know, make fun of them. It's really important that we don't do that. Let's do it. That might be figuring out a strategery. Yeah, they're just ignorant, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all, right? There we go. The key for us is to make sure that we don't, you know, rip them apart. Okay. Okay. This is pretty awesome. He's like, oh, it's kind of risky. The new generation 2016. Thank you so much for the sub on the old YouTuberonis. Hope you're enjoying. Sorry, I sound super sick right now. I'm spending more time typing to everyone here on the chat than. Should I get rid of tier 1 tech once I get tier 2 tech? Depends on the match. Depends on what you're doing. Depends on your commander. I personally don't, because I like to utilize my tier 1 tech. If you're trying to rush tier 2 weapons, then yes, you probably do want to sell it. So you can see some of the big mistakes here, right? Like you see how minimalistic Patriot's base is here compared to his teammate. His teammate built all this extra wood for nothing. It's just nothing but wasting resources. There's a reason that top tier players don't build and like all these storages for nothing. Like, why are you storing? So ideally what should happen here is that you should have 2 turbines. There should be 2 turbines on this top base. None of these batteries. And then an extra mine if you have resources, right? Like we're building more storages. That's not, you don't do that. You're wasting all the resources that you could be using to build weapons. And you're storing it instead, right? You should spend the money on another mine. Should spend the money. I'd sell off 2 of the turbines and get ready for 2 cannons. Things like that. Cool. We went from like having top tier players to like noob streams. I like it. This is because this is, again, like we said, this is how we retain the new players. By pointing out things and teaching them stuff. If you guys are new here, make sure to check out 7 Golden Rules on the channel. Exclamation mark Forts Tutorials? No, FT. Should be the link to the Forts Tutorials. Yeah, Forts Tutorial playlist. Synergy, who would you rank as top 5 best players of all time? Of all time. Well, you still have Eaton Mateo. Pyro was really good in his heyday, but his attitude, I think, got in the way, unfortunately. Raisin was pretty good, except that if you spam storages now, then you're not gonna have weapons, so it delays your weapons. If you were playing in a real match right now, you would have been hit by 2 cannons already. So that's just the important thing. You get the well, now you need turbines. Now you need turbines. Yeah. So the money that you spent on the storages could have went to more weapons. That's the key. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in this game. Like in other games. Yeah, get used to it, Broheim. 20 millimeters, unless you're playing the synergized balance mod, 20 millimeters are the worst guns in the game. I have fixed them in my balance mod, so they're a little bit better. But typically you want to use cannons, because 20 mils are garbage. Unless you're playing the synergized balance mod, then they're pretty decent. They're still not great, they're just decent. But there's a link in the chat. Oh, I guess not. It only showed up for unexpected Fort stream. Milroy, dude, I've been streaming 3 days in a row, bro. It's because I'm sick. There's another link for you YouTubers. You can go there and check out that playlist. That'll show you all the mistakes you're making and why you're making them and why they don't work. And like, to use multiple doors, single dooring a weapon is not good. Yeah, if you have, well, they're still bad unless you have scatter shots active ability. Oh, and yeah, so turbines behind the door, you're blocking the doors so the turbines don't spin, so they're not working. That's not good. Trying to help out his teammate there, block the bottom of the base because 1 shot and he dies. I've got a really cool video on my channel about how to defend against fire beams. It's pretty good. You can check that out as well. So, yeah, this guy, like, just getting weapons down now. That's super late. We're at 8 minutes. Like, typically, most players would have, like, 5 cannons by now. Sandbag Val. So the devices tutorial video explains all of this stuff. Oh, what? What? Oh, rip. No, he's still alive. I don't know what that was all about. Pretty sure I've never seen that before. Because he disconnected his core from the base. This is why people core swing, typically. Is so that you can attach your core to the foundation and not the base, so the base can be destroyed, but your core stays standing. If you watch my core swing video, it shows you that. I don't know why the Howie didn't die there from the plasma. That makes no sense. I'm gonna do a video on the swing, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's broken? No, it's really good, actually. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I have no idea why that happened. Well, actually, the plasma only deals damage like on the last 2 ticks or the middle 2 ticks. Other than that, it doesn't do any damage. So, that could be why. I still don't know why, though, for sure. Yes, I figured that. Milroy, what's up, dude? So let's do Patriot and this guy. We'll see if we can get a noob in here. Well, I'm assuming it's because if I had a shield. What? Hey, what do you mean? Why didn't the Howie die? I had a shield. No, the Howie round, not the, because he shot a Howie and he got hit with a plasma and it didn't blow up. Yeah, sure. Join, scientist. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Yeah, something happened there. I don't think Warthog's ability adds HP to the howitzer round though. Yeah, hurry up, scientist. Come on, man. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh, okay. Oh, the Fox. Let's do the Fox and Patriot with this. Let's try this. No worries, scientist. No worries, man. You guys are so fun. Let's try Wingman. Worst map nobody likes. All right. All right. Let's do this. I should actually call my lobby noobs only is what I should do. We'll get two decent players with 2 noobs. Maybe we can like teach noobs how to play. All right. Oh, man's. Really? Boom, boom, boom. No, 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 no. Boom, down, 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 down. Quite a nice stream. I learned a lot already. Yeah, usually I have my face up. I'm super sick right now. So I usually have like my face up and different overlays and things like that. But I'll try and point out as much as I can. Okay, another thing. Don't do this crap across the bottom. Watch the 7 golden rules. Oh, okay, back turbines. Never mind. Back turbines. Ignore that. Okay, this. Don't do this. You're wasting resources. Don't do this. Yep. Don't do any of this. Across the bottom. You're just wasting. So, if you watch the 7 golden rules, it will show you how much each one of these nodes costs that you're making on the ground and why it's super expensive. It also tells you why not to make bracings this big and a whole bunch of stuff. 7 golden rules. That's the first video on the tutorial list. It will explain a ton of things. A ton of things. And it will like revolutionize the way you play this game. I can tell you that right now. There's no need for this. You can build this just straight up. I mean, you save a little bit of resources here. Unless he's going for a 6 long, which I know you can't make, but... Yeah, bringing in this node here, I don't think saves anything. To be honest. Maybe it makes these longer, so they'd be stronger, maybe? Is that the bonus? This is like a half a NARF node. Half a NARF node. NARF, NARF. Half a NARF node. Ah! Okay. And then it creates this, which allows you to make 4 longs. Is that what that is? Okay. That makes more sense then. Ignore my previous statement. No, not quite at the NARF node. He's trying a NARF node. We're trying the NARF node. Ladies and gentlemen, we're trying the NARF node. Is he gonna get it? No. He's like, ah, whatever. Okay, that's actually quite strong. I see what he did there. So, where is he? Who's the guy? The new generation 2016. My good friend. Your build order should be mine. Then you place your technology. Then you place a spot for a turbine. Your turbines are coming 3 minutes too late. Your first turbine should be placed by 20 seconds. Again, 7 golden rules will teach you all that. We'll show you what's going down. How it's going down. Oh, this is lame. Lame. Yeah, this is a bit of a mismatch. But you see, look across, where is he? New generation, look across at your opponent. Look how thin and little his base is compared to yours. See the difference? See how like you've spent all this money, all this metal on stuff that you're not using, and he did not, which is why you're gonna get hit with a howitzer in like a minute, and you don't have a weapon yet. That's the big difference. You will most likely die in 1 shot at this point if he hits the right spot. So the fire beam video will teach you how to stabilize your base better, which is good. And if you look at the guy at the back base, your opponent, the Fox, he has 2 cannons placed down already, and you have nothing. So, yes, there are some things there. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. I'm so sick. I'm so sick, you guys. If you guys donate money, I'll get better. That's the worst sellout I think I've ever done. Oh, look at that. Okay, Fox is being nice. Fox is being nice. Fox is being nice. Could have killed you. Oh, they're both being nice to you. That's good. That's good. Hey, look at that. Okay. He's learned double doors already. He's learned double doors. Is he watching 7 Golden Rules? Are you watching that right now while you're watching the stream? He's learning things already. I don't think I've ever heard of the fox, though. See, this is also kind of... Well, I guess not. I was going to say kind of pointless, but it's not really. Because if one door gets hit, it's totally different. See how they're all fighting? The new generation? And you still don't have a weapon done yet? This is why you don't build lots at the beginning. He's 1-1. Stream, haha. Boom. Oh! No, he stayed. Ripperoni's GG. Okay, they're being nice to you, new generation. They're being nice to you. Because they would have easily one-shot you. Oh, now you've gone and done it. You shot him. Now they're going to kill you. That's how the rules go. That's how the rules go, you guys. Now, prepare to be eviscerated. One shot. No, he didn't quite go low enough. He couldn't go low enough. This is where Fox will get you, though. He'll hit you right in the bottom. No, they're going right for the core instead. I wasn't expecting that. Much to teach you, young grasshopper. Much to teach you still. Yeah, so I also do the replay commentaries of all the tournaments. So there's lots of good, like, top tier footage for you to watch as well to learn some cool stuff. Yeah, I did tank really good. You tanked really good there. It's true. It will help you. We're actually going to go to vanilla large for this one because I want him to be able to see the same base. You joined the Discord. Cool. Did you get through all the security features? You did, yeah. Dude, welcome. No, look at your teammate. Look at your teammate. Stop building. No! He's doing wood! No! No! Look at your teammate! Look at your teammate! Oh! Yeah, it's a little rough. Hello, Synergy. I'm watching on my TV. Oh! So what you need is a big Synergy face. I think it's too dark for you to see my face right now. Oh, you can kind of see me. Hi, on your big TV. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. You gotta build exactly like he does. Okay. Rip. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying really hard. He's trying really hard. Well, and except he's building all this stupid stuff in the back. Don't do any of that. But you see here how he didn't put his turbine right on top of the core. He went up first. It's really important you go up first. Again, 7 golden rules. Why are the lights off? Because I don't have my camera on. Why would I have the lights on? What's the point? Oh, you don't see my face. Why would I turn the lights on? Wow. You put aluminum foil in the microwave. Bet your parents are so proud of having you as their child. Alright, he's already improving so much right now. It's crazy. Yes. Alright. Awesome. Look at this. And he's got... Look at this. Look at this! Okay. Cool. Look at how much he's learning already. Oh! He's trying to get fancy. We're getting fancy pants. Yeah, already double sandbags. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's actually huge progress. Most players have no idea what, like, double sandbags is. This is jank, but that's okay. It's already huge. That's a huge improvement. This is not how you double door, though. This guy's not really doing himself any favors. I don't think, in my opinion. Because this node gets right in the way of, like, a lot. Might be viable in 2v2s. I don't think it's very viable in 1v1s, though. It's not a habit I would get into, personally. I mean, God forbid. I mean, I've got a million habits already that I wouldn't do. Yeah, well, we know, but at least he got double sandbag. At least he got double sandbag. That's huge. Yes, they will. And we know that. But it's a good start, anyway. Oh, what is that trash? What? What's up, Stevels? What's up, gamer? Just got home. Cool, man. So, new generation, you see how many shots they've done and like how much damage has happened, and you haven't done anything yet? This is why getting the build order is really important. They have 4 cannons. You have 1. Yes, we still have lots to teach you. That's okay. That's okay. We have lots to teach you still, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We've all been there. We've all been there. All right. Got no guns. Got none of the guns. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure Team 2 is being nice here. Pretty sure they could just crap all over this if they really wanted to. Okay. Soul Brewer, what's up? Thank you for the sub on the old YouTuberonies. If you need to know anything, yeah, we're going over lots of stuff. If you're new to the channel and you haven't checked out the Forts tutorial playlist, I would advise doing that. There's some great videos there. 7 Golden Rules is probably one of your most go-tos. Thank you, mods. I was just gonna say, mods, if you can post that crap. I don't think it's going to YouTube very well. If you can just copy paste that onto YouTube for me, that would be great. We'll give you guys a link to the Forts tutorial playlist where you guys can check out 7 Golden Rules, devices, materials, technology, where we cover a lot of that stuff. We'll teach you a lot of the cool basics. So if you guys are interested in that, we got players that are coming in and out of here as well. So you get to play with some half-decent players, which will give you some indicators on how to build and what to build and when to build and why to build. I'm also sick as balls, which is why I sound really crappy. Bunker Buster can save the day. A Bunker Buster can save the day. If you can get that long and get a bunker buster, you can win. Oh, except that they're doing tight spam. They've learned how to counter the bunker buster. Gotta go sleep. All right, dude. Sounds good, man. Well, yeah, watch the vids. They'll teach you lots. And, yeah, have yourself a good one. And we'll see you next time we go live. Cheers, man. Okay. Oh, did it finally show up? No, that's all right. That you posted the small link. That's the right link. Cool. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate you doing that. So that's a link over to the playlist. Oh, come on. You guys are so mean. Look at this. And they're using Pinch Fist. Pinch Fist with minus 15% damage, and you just got spanked. GG rip. Without amongst us. Amongst us rip. Amongst us rip. All right. Okay. We need new noobs. All right, thanks guys. I hope the fox didn't I didn't want to. I don't take offense to that, dude. We just need Bomb, you're not a noob. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reconfigure this. I just need Patriot and Milroy in here. I am Knob. He said he had to go to bed. He said he had to go to bed. He was leaving. I just sped up the leaving part. Sped up the leaving part. Alright, Patriot Milroy, yeah. Okay, then we just need nubs. They're just gonna change their names anyway, but... Scientist, he's a nub. He shouldn't be, though. He watches my content on my streams enough. Should know how to build a base by now, but... Yay! I nub! Hold on. I'm gonna change the lobby name. There we go. Teaching new players. But keep those two in here still. We need those two. I probably shouldn't be using my balance mod, but it's just the regular game's so boring. Yeah, okay. Those two in here. Scientists will come back here and then... Can I learn something here? He can teach you how not to suck. No. Yeah, the over the door snipe, right? So does teaching new players mean no dumpster fires? No, there'll be lots of dumpster fires. Oops. It's supposed to be Rip here. Rip. You are a cheese. Or chess? Not sure what that is. Ugh. We need one more new player. One more new player. One more new player. One more new player. Just watching all like the top players changing their names. Furion. Welcome. Bye. Depends on the day. No, there will be dumpster fires. Oh yeah, vanilla large, thank you. Alrighty. Give it a sec, gamer. It will work. It's just super slow on YouTube. So be open to advice. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's teach some nubs. Nubs, nubs. Nubs, nubs. Is this night? The nub is real. It's okay. Old build, but still viable. I don't know who this guy is. I think this is Knight. He's learning. No, scientist, you're on team 1, dude. You're over here. This is Knight. Should be mine, tech, okay. Is a reason no one else is using ropes. You're pretending he's... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same. Yeah. Tick Knight's probably just memeing, maybe. Hard to say. La 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 la. Wow. All right. An exposed flak? Wow. Yeah, 3 different foundations is disgusting. Weapons, then doors. Thank you. Yeah, EMP to the core sucks, guys. EMP to the core is terrible. Scientist isn't that bad, to be honest. It's not great, but it's not bad. Obviously room to improve, but it could be way worse in terms of nub style. All right. My sinuses. My sinuses. Ah. I know there's not a lot of talking, guys. Just it hurts my throat. Wow. 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 Okay. Don't listen to Patriot. He's a noob. Has no idea what he's doing. He literally opened the door so that Howie could go in. That's funny. Yeah. Always try to make your doors vertical. Angles are more expensive. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's why you gotta shoot. It's why you gotta shoot out their turbines. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, then one more like 8 seconds later. Yeah, it's pretty gross. If they have the energy, that's why it's so important to shoot out the turbines. It's so important to shoot out the turbines. Or just activate that. Then they can't fire anything. But so scientist here built a plasma, which he shouldn't have because he's shock and awe. He should have just built fire beams. So not playing to your commander's strength is also a really big problem. Yeah, it's true. Well, keep in mind too that Patriot and Milroy aren't shooting the new players, right? And there we go. Well, they're technically not. I mean, if these guys would have shot Knight right off the bat, they would have killed him. Oh, the scientist. He's a mad lad. All right, ladies and I was gonna say Gelroy. Ladies and Gelroy. All right. Yeah, you need to. You need to, because especially with shock and awe draining the production, and this drains 50 energy when you activate the ability, right? So I wonder when he's going to get more weps. You can't really, because each weapon in my mod drains more energy, so. Jet Fighter Green. Welcome. Oh, he's not verifying. He's trying to find a way to get through it. Oh, we've taken out some of the turbines. This is not looking good for Hurricane. Milroy might lose this. Oh, ripperonis. Ripperonis. Yeah, EMP rocket's not the answer here. Shotgun is probably much better. Down, 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 down. Sorry, we're quiet, guys. I'm trying to rest my sinuses. Let you hear the solution? Yes, mortar would be more efficient as well. Agreed. Depends on what technology you have too, though, right? Man, what a comeback from Patriot, though. Wow. All he needs, like to start, small box up here with a small door. He's trying to do, there he goes. Okay, now he's gonna get, there we go. Okay, so he's starting that. He knows he gets that step. USS Texas SSS. What's up, dude? You guys keep enjoying this for a minute. I'm gonna go grab something else to drink. My nose is getting really dry. Yes, I drink with my nose. Okay, we're back. They're still going. This is crazy. Is bomb kicking around here? Oh no. Yeah, it probably is. I'm super sick right now. I'm super sick. All right, that was actually a pretty darn good match. Yeah, cannons would have been way gooder. Cannons would have been way gooder. Yeah, I said gooder. Welcome, Knight. How you doing, man? Yeah, dude. It's super gooder. All right. So. Synergy. What is your honest feeling on the 20mm cannon? In the normal game, they're trash. In my balance mod, they're a little bit better. So they're actually viable now. You can use them. Which is what we're playing. We're playing the synergized balance mod, where I've tweaked a bunch of things that the developers have not done. What about Scattershot? They're broken. It's ridiculous. I've also fixed that though, as well. We made Scattershot's meter bigger, so no, I just made his meter bigger so he doesn't work quite as often. And then we made Shotgun smaller. If you hit exclamation mark mod or B mod in chat, it will show you a link. It will give you a link to the mod and show you all the changes we made. Just little tweaks to try and balance things out. Let's see if these guys... Actually, I don't want to go... What is the button to auto upgrade? What's the first letter of the word upgrade? It's H. It's H. It's upgrade. It's a upgrade. Upgrade. That's funny. That's actually really funny. All right. Hump grade. Yes. See, if we're playing with newer players, do all this weird jank stuff. It's better than low grade. That's true, which you can now do with Overdrive. You can downgrade things to get resources back. I was actually put in a long time ago. All right. Remember that Patriot and Milroy are going to be your... That was a reference to Rust? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Leave Howie's to me. The Howie... Oh, no! Oh, that's right. So one of them picked Seep. Clearly. Yes, they did. No, I'll fix it. It's already fixed. I just didn't upload the patch. I'll fix it. I'll upload here after this. I found it. I had a dash where I shouldn't have had a dash. So that's all been fixed. All right. Okay, so first mistake, never build across the bottom. That's the worst thing you can do. If you watch the 7 golden rules, it teaches you that these nodes are worth 50 metal and 400 energy every time you make a node on the ground. So you just blew 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 50. 250 metal on nothing. The very first thing you should do, you place down a mine. Then you place down your technology. Then you build up the little thingy to build your turbine. That should be the order, like, every time. Then you can do whatever you want after that. But that should be the very first order. Everyone else has, 3 mines. And you typically want to place it in the front, but you can place it behind too. It doesn't really matter. Again, these are just recommendations. That's why you're in the lobby. So don't be offended when I, like, poke at you and identify things. Stop building wood. Stop building wood. You know how much money that costs you? That's so much right there. And you don't have a turbine yet. Get a turbine. USS Texas, when can I join? We're teaching noobs right now, so yeah. If you look straight across, look at how much bigger your base is compared to everyone else's. That should be a really big indicator that you're building too much. Which is hard sometimes. I get in that bad habit too, where I just keep building because I'm waiting to gain resources. But if you keep spending resources, your base is, yeah, it's, well, smaller than usual. Scientist, for sure. Oh. No core swing this time from either one of these guys. Mainly, I think that's because, yeah, Patriot wants to go Seep. Why did you pick Seep? Seep is so bad. Seep is so bad. We got any other newbies in chat right now? God, there's Alex D. Seep, Seep. That's funny that he's here. He's actually really good in 2v2. For those of you guys that are new, he's super good in 2v2. Probably the best. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bomb is around here or not right now. But Eden is best. I thought Seep is best. Are those sheep? I think the sound you heard in the background might have been, yes. Oh! Haha! No, I see. They're not sheep. No, it's, I had an error in my mod. And so it's not rendering the images. I had a dash where I shouldn't have, so I will upload the patch here super quick. Squidface, what's up, dude? How's it hanging, homie? Yes, we have Seep Sheep. That's what we have right now. Seep Sheep. They should actually have sheep. Look at sheep. Oh. Sheeps. Sheeps. They're not. It's just not rendering the one image, guys. It's fine. I think the new guy on Team 2 chose Eagle. No, Eagle's good in this, man. You just need to use Eagle, that's all. Eagle's really good. Couldn't join the lobby now? Yes, we're teaching nubs. Teaching nubs how to play forts right now. Just kind of fun. Teaching the nubs. See, so look at this. Look at this. This is the same mistake. This is the same mistake he did last game. Look at this. We're coming up to 5 minutes and his tier 2 technology still isn't finished. We've got an exposed flak that will just be shot and sniped in two. So there it is. So wasted the 250 metal there. This is the same mistake that was made last time. Typically, good players will have 2 cannons out by now. So this is what we're trying to fix. Is this overbuilding, extra roping, all these bad habits we're trying to crush right now. This is what we're trying to fix. See that image rendered? It's just what's coming out of the missile launchers right now is not rendering correctly, so. Yes, they should be going for miniguns and shotguns and sheep! Seep sheep. Guys, we have seep sheep. Seep sheep. Oh no! Exploding sheep! Sheeps. Seep sheep. Seep sheep. Yeah, so they definitely should be focusing on miniguns and shotguns and snipers and things like that to take advantage of Eagle Eye's ability. So the other thing that we need to teach the newer players is how to do the micro doors, because these huge big 3 long doors are really expensive. And he did it on the angles again. So I mentioned earlier why you don't do them on angles is because they're more expensive. You always want to do the door the shortest distance possible, so they're cheaper. And Knight, you're still here. You're still chilling. Take a look at your teammate. Look at the laser that your teammate has, and see the little door that he has, and you've got these huge big doors. See how he did that, and then try and do that yourself, and you will see that you will save a ton of money, a ton of metal on doors. I also teach in my fire beam tutorial video how to do the sandbag wall correctly, so you can watch a nice step-by-step thing how to do there as well. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. That guy just lost, like... Yeah, they're floating a ridiculous amount of resources right now. Like a ridiculous amount. There he goes. Now he's spending it to get another weapon. This is good. Now he needs to place it down, then do the doors. Yes! And then doors. But don't do them on the angle, because it's expensive. Not that it makes much of a difference here. Oh, be nice. You are punishing him, scientist, you cheater. Don't do that. He's new, and you're exposing him. You're not supposed to know that's there. You goof. Oh, he almost got it. Okay, he almost got the half door. You had no idea that was there, you bum. You liar. You suck. I don't know. Let's see. Names. Yes, that's actually Milroy floating all that metal. Okay, so he has kind of the right idea here. He's got like actually, you know what he did? He did reverse mini doors. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Reverse mini doors. That's awesome. There you go. So he's learning already. He's getting, like, those micro doors are going to save you so much money. So much money. Good shot. Oh my lordy. That's possible with the way he was getting pummeled. Yeah. Okay, so we're making sheep into mini sheep. This is the synergized sheep mod, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so he's got the... I love the reverse micro door. That's the first time I've ever seen that, and it's genius because that's like nearly the perfect angle he needs. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Knight has revolutionized how we do doors now. I love it. Oh! I have hiccups. Bracing as well. Just put bracing in there. Bracing. Bracing. They can shoot through the door. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then you can turn the bracing into something else. That way at least the sniper can't. Oh, God. Oh, ripperonis. Oh, scientist. My dude. You need some sniper practice, my friend. If you guys are brand new to Forts, reverse micro doors have been used a ton. I've just never seen it. I've just never seen... Well, I've seen the reverse micro doors when they do like 50-50 splits and they put doors up and doors down. I've seen that, but that was like legit just doors down. I don't think I've ever seen that. So is there any other way to play except laser cannon meta? Oh, absolutely. New generation. Just check out any of the replay commentaries I've done on the channel, and those top tier players play all sorts of different shenanigans. Obviously, the more players you have, the more likely it is that you'll have time to get to tier 2. But typically, yeah. Well, I haven't got to that yet, Alex D. When I get to that. But yeah, if you check out the commentaries on the channel, you'll see all sorts of different. then get to it. I'm gonna cast them as soon as I'm over this cold, and I have like a real voice. Yes, nukes are AIDS. And sheep. We have the seep sheep. Guys, we have seep sheep. Seep sheep. Seep sheep. Seep sheep. You guys should get seep sheep. They're fun. Oh, no more seep sheep. All right, already though, we can see night has improved on some aspects. Okay, the other thing that you gotta stop doing these extra nodes with the ropes. This is so expensive. Each one of these, I believe, is 60 metal and 600 energy for each one of those rope nodes. It's crazy expensive. This is an old habit. Yeah, it's an old habit. If you do need to use ropes, you pull them all back to one node. Once you make a node and you don't make another one, it's way cheaper. Oh, sheep. 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 All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that, I'm back. Alright, so these guys are hanging in here pretty well. Ah, sheep, sheep! 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 So already you can see here that night is tanking a lot of that already. We've seen huge improvements. Huge improvements. So this is really good. Seep sheep, seep sheep. Oh wow, he did the same thing. Oh, big sheep, little sheep. What do you think about tier 3 cannon play? Super not viable in any sort of ranked scenario. But super fun. Yeah, it's just not a reliable way to play. But it can totally catch your opponents off guard. Great shot there. Scientist not protecting the bottom of his base. Bunch of mini sheep attacking. Good on night. He's getting extra doors. This is good. That was even a great spot to shoot. I have to get more accustomed to playing like this level of trash. I'm stuck in that old OCD phase where I want my base to look nice and I don't do what's needed in order to defend it. That's typically why I die so much. So that's my big weakness in forts right now, is trying to get past that. Oh, ripperonis. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a prime example as to why ropes don't work. Which is not true. Ropes do work. It's just that would happen to be the weak spot. Oh, What's a good tune, guys? So, had little armor there. Well, if he would have built correctly and had stability tech, that probably wouldn't have happened. So, if you want to learn about stability tech, the standard way, check out the Firebeam tutorial video, and it will show you. Stability tech. I will show you. First, you want to build on the inside of your base. And because the ropes not being higher. Yeah, typically you want to be pulling straight back, not down. How about portal? Kind of weird that nobody is using it. Portals are very rarely used in any sort of competitive play. That you do see them every once in a while, but not very often. Mainly because it's a large investment to build the additional turbines needed to power the portals in order to protect your base. It's a relatively large, on the grand scale of things, it's a relatively large investment to cover a very small section of your base, when you could just place another cannon and try and blow them up. There are some players that use them religiously. There are some other players that don't. It's different play styles, but the financial investment is quite high in comparison to their usefulness. Wow. Wow. Rip. All right, so other than Knight was like super late to the party, mainly because of the build, overall started playing pretty good near the end there. They're expensive. Other defense, yeah, see, that's basically what I said, but better. Yeah, most players just struggle right at the beginning because they build like really silly. And then usually they play half decent afterwards. It's the initial build part that's really difficult to get figured out. I still struggle with it quite a bit. By just overspending in places I shouldn't. So, just remember, Knight, when you start this next one, first thing you do is drop a mine. The next thing you do is place your technology. The next thing after that is build a spot to put your turbine. Don't build anything else. That's all you do. Drop your mine, then put your technology, then put a turbine somewhere, then do whatever you want. But essentially, you spend as little as possible, and by the time your tier 1 technology is built, you'll have the resources to place down your tier 2 if you don't build anything. It should be very, very close to being completely done. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing I can teach new players. Yeah, still sell off. Yeah. Yep. This map doesn't really have that. So pay attention to your teammate and how he builds. The key also is don't make nodes. What's my red badge? That's the normal black gold campaign normal. They've added campaign badges now. Yeah, so just try not to make nodes. Is the key. You can see how this one's changed too for Moonshot. They changed it. They've got new DLCs. No worries, man. No worries. The stream's not going to go too much longer, guys. I've been like, yeah, we're coming up to 5 hours. Yes, most people do. You must learn. So look at how your teammate's doing at Night. You see how he's not making nodes? He's trying to build past it and not make nodes. Na 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 na. It's a great map though. It adds for like crazy drama. It's crazy entertaining. Ooh, Scattershot versus Overdrive. Interesting. Interesting. All right, Knight's got her figured out. Pretty good there. Also not making nodes, so he knows a few things about some stuff. This is good. This is good. Didn't build too much extra crap. I like to see that. That's looking pretty good so far. Did I say scatter? I don't know what I said. Shock versus... I do that all the time, actually. Shock versus overdrive. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. I'm excited for this. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. What is that? What? Okay, so you tried not to make a wood node and then just made a rope node. Which is worse. Okay, good attempt, epic fail. Yeah, good attempt, epic fail. Rip. It's a good try, though. I know what you were trying to do. Okay. Knight is actually playing way better here, except he made a node. Shouldn't have made a node. Technology's done. So all this building. Okay, next step. You only need 1 to 2 turbines before you get your second technology. Our rope node's more expensive. They're 6,600, where a wooden node is 5,400. Oh yeah, right. Storages. You can also build the... See how you got a node here as well? You can build across to make a box, and you can actually put 2 storages right in this little cubicle area, which is kind of nice. Well, you learn something new every day. Well, if you just watch my bloody videos, you'd know. My own mod doesn't even watch my stuff. Brutal. Now this is the point where you basically just sit and save. Never heard of you till now? No worries. No worries, my dude. I'm just bugging you, gamer. That just shows you how tight-knit the Forts community is. No! Too much building! Oh, that's so much building! No! Oh, stop! Stop! No! Don't defend until you put a weapon down. These 1x2s, these one tall bracings are really bad. They will break. I would just sell all that and start again. If that were me, the shorter the bracing, the weaker it is. For those of you that don't know. Long bracings are a lot stronger. Short bracings are weaker. Vertically, that is. If you go lengthwise, they suck. Well, it's because they're figuring it out. All these bases are quite bad. Yeah, wasted resources on the wood. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to build all that. You could have put a weapon right here. Just built a little shack fort right here. It's hard. It's hard to remember not to spend. It's really hard. What about 1 super pro versus 2 noobs? And a sabotage? I don't know what a sabotager is. But we do, if you've ever watched my pros versus Joes series on the channel, where we do 3 versus 5. Haven't done one of those in a while. I don't think I have any pros in here anymore. I got Alex D. Is there any other pros in here? I mean, you could go just good players. I mean, Patriot and Milroy, they're probably like a little better than I am. So you could do Patriot, Milroy, and Alex D, maybe? It'd work. Would have to be a super pro. Oh, I'm not even close to that. Not even close to that. Yes. Yes. Yes, big brain plays. Yes. Yes. Ah. This, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to see shock and awe strats, you guys. Finally. Or when they get an angled base and build with angles. Yeah, you're supposed to build with angles. You don't convert it to squares. You just keep all this. Well, that's not true. These get converted. But no, not triangles. Okay, you've heard my triangle rant then. Oh, look at this! I love you guys. This is so good. Shock and awe strats. Shock and awe. So you can see here, well, he's gonna fire, and he did angle doors again. We have to remember not to do angle doors because they're expensive, and try to remember to do small doors because they're cheaper. But you see here in his base, for those of you guys that are new, you see how these are starting to turn red already, these little ones, but the ones beneath it aren't, right? And these ones are blue, but you see how these ones are starting to turn red already? This is why you don't ever use one long bracings, because they're incredibly weak. I cannot believe how much howies are being used. It's crazy. They were almost never used, and now all of a sudden they're used all the time. It's so weird. So, this is just the reason why you try never to have these in your base. So, Scientist comes out here at 7 minutes and 40 seconds, firing the first weapon. So, we can see here too that Knight is clearly already improving. We have triple cannons coming out of this guy. He's super far behind, but he's building correctly where he's not wasting resources as much. So he has more resources to build more weapons. So this is huge. This is huge. That was a great door snipe. That was a great door snipe. That was such a good door snipe, actually. Get wrecked, Scientist. Get wrecked. Just kidding, buddy. Keep it up. Yes, equals poor compression strength. That's exactly what you could describe it as. Scientist, you need to get some gunners, my friend, to help your teammate who's getting blasted by howitzer. Oh, rip. Knight is going to destroy the Scientist. Ah. Scientist, you need gunners. Help your teammate. Help your teammate. Okay, that's not where I would have put it. I would have built up here and put some gunners up here. But I don't think he has resources, actually. He's spending everything he has at the moment. So he's doing okay. He's doing okay. There! See? Oh, he didn't do it. Team 2. I know, team... Yeah, they're floating a lot of metal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He didn't even put cross bracing in here because he doesn't need it. Look at Knight with the top tier plays. Great gerb. Again, though, just want to reiterate on this. This is really important. You see how these are turning red? This is why you never use bracings like this. Now, in this specific situation, I would probably sell this node and put in a long bracing here and then do some weird janky stuff. Is what I would try to do to increase that strength. Yeah, 4 unit bracing, go burr, for sure. You know what he should try and do? Is like build all the way up here and like put a barrel up there with turbines or something, like way out of the way where no one sees it. That's what I would do. And you could do the same here, like build all the way down and like barrel here with turbines or something. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Again! I don't know if it's a bug. Let me investigate something here. I wonder if downside can spam mortars if they build down low. You could. You could. Like way down here and then be like, pew pew pew! Or yeah, you could do down here with barrels and be like, pew pew pew! This is a heck of a slugfest, actually, between these guys. This is kind of crazy. Rip. Oh, scientist did it again. He built a plasma. I don't think he... Scientist, do you know what shock and awe does? Do you know how shock and awe works, my friend? This is the second time I've seen you do this. Okay, take your mouse and move it over on top of the star. On top of the star. On your left-hand side where the meter is. And put your mouse over it. It'll show you what shock and awe does, and then it'll show you what my mod does. Look what it does. It's amazing. Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure it out? Did you figure it out? There you go. There you go. And it does the same thing for 20 mils. Turns 20 mils into cannons. So, when you're playing shock and awe, you don't need plasmas. Ripperonis. It's already crazy the amount of improvement we've seen from Knight. I'm super impressed. Super impressed. Big rips, yeah. The Firebeam Dream. So, hit the ability and then fire your Firebeam. Okay, hit the T key and then fire your Firebeam. See? Isn't that cool? Now fire your other Firebeam and kill the cannon. Oh, he missed. Rip. Good try. So there you go. Now you know what shock and awe does. And because we buffed shock and awe is actually used a ton in my mod because it's really good. I think I think Patriot forgot that he still gets to play. He still gets to play. Because he's got a barrel. He can still build and, like, connect to things. Oh, not anymore. Well, he used to. No storages. Yeah, rip. Rip. Noob. 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 So what's sneaky on this base, on this map, if you would have had, like, with this little barrel thingy, if you would have built it up here, and you could have been like, storage, turbines, barrel, and like hit it way up here in the corner, way up at the top, and sold everything off. Foundation's expensive, yeah, but worth it if you can get up there. Yeah, okay, perhaps. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Patriot's still here, right on, man. Oh, I guess so. You're in the game. Obviously, you'd be in the stream. Oh, my throat. So sore right now. No. No. The end is near. No. All right, guys. Sweet. Just lost to overdrive. That's like the worst. Yeah, super good. Super GG. Yep. Yeah, but I've only noticed it recently. I've seen lots of players use the plasma to take out the Howie, so I'm not sure exactly what the case may be, but just with shock. Well, let me look into my mod first. Maybe I did something, so let me look there first to make sure. I don't know, but let me confirm. I do have to make an update though. Workshop. Upload, bounce mod, update, need to edit, change notes, edit. What did I do? Version 1.0.13, hotfix. Corrected. Error in SEEP scripting. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for this stream. Though my face is super sore, and I want to get a little bit more sleep than I usually do. So I'm gonna take it easy and then get to bed early, and then we'll probably stream again tomorrow. So. For those of you guys that are enjoying... So no 7 hours again? Nah, dude, it almost killed me yesterday. I'm so tired. For those of you guys that are enjoying this mod, keep practicing it, because I think we might do a tournament like in the next 2 weeks, like a little like 1 day weekend thingy. And I'll put in like $20 or something for you guys, or I don't know, something small. But so yeah. Yeah, so, and then we can really fine tune and see how this works, because I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know, we might have some changes in high seas, we'll see, and that'll give me an opportunity to change some things. So okay guys, thank you so much for watching Synergy Gaming TV. My name is Synergy, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side.